Greetings, programs! How is everyone this evening? So those of you who were here yesterday, we did a pretty good job in Pal World. We pretty much beat up everything that we can beat up before going to Fey Break. So next week we are going to Fey Break. Also, if you were here early yesterday, I mentioned I had a bad migraine, I think because the weather changed so harshly. It's still there. I don't think it's as bad, but it's still there. Yeah. So let's try to distract myself with some video games. Doll's Nest. Armored Core-like game, except it takes place in something that looks very similar to the Blame universe, and stars anime girls. There are... So, Armored Core styled game? There are 3 main paths to choose as we go through the game. We've actually completed... And there's 3, zones in each of the 3 paths. We have thus far completed 2 of the 3 zones in each one, at which point we found a red barrier we could not pass. After getting to the end of all 3, the red barrier in all 3 zones, we got a key that let us go back to path 0, which let us go to a new zone, which on completion rewarded us with something to let us go past the red barriers. So now we can go back into the 3 main zones and go past the 3 barriers into the final zone. Thank you very much, Platinum Venus. So we can now go through the red barriers and see the final zone in all 3 paths. Last week we did 1 of the 3. This week, I'm not entirely sure how much we're going to do. Because usually doing 2 zones is quite a bit of work. But if I only do 1 zone, or if I do 2 zones, then that means next week all we're really doing is fighting the final boss, which is not going to be much of a stream. So I'm thinking we do 1 zone this week, and then clean up. That's what I'm feeling. So last time we did Tomb of Divine Wisdom. So this time we can either do the water treatment levels or the bridge. Either one of these will complete a story path for us. I'm leaning towards the bridge. So we can finish up the bridge then. And then we'll do cleanup, so we know we have everything that we can have that's not in the water treatment facility. So my current loadout is... My mobility unit is a flight suit, which lets me hover for a very long time, and gives me a real nice quick jump, but still lets me have a good dash. Otherwise, weapon-wise, I have the Gladius, which is an assault rifle, and the Apple, which is a sniper rifle. But it's an energy-based sniper rifle with very good piercing. I only have, because the mobility unit I have does not have a great weight capacity, I cannot equip 2 rear weapons, but I can equip 1 rear weapon, I forget what it's called. It's my deleter, it's my angel wing. Those will home in on whatever it is that I happen to be locked onto and erase them. It is a little situational when it's useful to use. I need a little bit of space, and it locks me in place when I'm doing it, so if they can attack me, they will hit me. The enemy needs to not be very mobile, and it consumes a lot of ammo. So quick recap on mechanics. The 3 bars at the top of the screen, the top one is my health. The blue is a shield. As long as I don't take more damage than exists in the shield, I will regenerate the shield. Anything beyond that will deal damage to my actual health. This is good because most fights are done with ranged weaponry, meaning that it's kind of hard to avoid taking little chip damage here and there. The second gauge is my ammo. All weapons reload based on the same ammo gauge, but they will take different amounts of ammo depending on the weapon. The bottom gauge is my energy gauge. It determines how long I can boost. It's also consumed when I jump and hover and dash. And then regenerates over time. That's basic mechanics. I do have items that I can use to heal when need be. The giant hexagon in the center of the screen is my lock-on. As long as I get a target within that, I will begin locking onto them. I will already auto-fire at anything within that hexagon, even if I'm not locked onto them. I will auto-aim at them. However, if I lock onto them, I will begin leading my shots. So if they move, I will shoot at where they will be. This can be a blessing and a curse depending on how mobile the enemy is. The enemies can also lock on to you, and will, not immediately, but if you stay in their line of sight too long, they will lock onto you and start leading their shots on you. If you want to avoid this, keep moving in various directions. Zigzag, dash, serpentine. And that's about the size of it. So when you die, you lose an amount of money. That's the cells up there in the upper right-hand corner. Based on what you have currently, based on your current loadout. So some pieces of equipment will cost more than others when you die. If you die and you do not have enough money to revive, you revive anyway, don't worry about it, it just takes what money you had left. Which means, always have no money. They cannot take what you do not have. If you run around with a ton of money, you have the potential to lose it. Okay, so, that brings us to where we are now. We are on the bridge. Very long zone here. With some doors off to either side, 0-1. There was also a door down there by the tree. The trees are like bonfires in Dark Souls. There is only one tree per area, but you will get shortcuts back to the tree. The tree is where you go to refill your health, but when you do that, it will also respawn every enemy in the zone. And that is our quick recap on battle mechanics. Big orange things are items. Items good. Sometimes it's pieces of equipment, sometimes it's consumables. Enemies also have to reload. And after they start firing, they have to empty their clip. So if you can get out of their way, let them empty their clip, and then you can finish them off without them being able to shoot back for a minute. So we have come all the way up here. God! That is a melee weapon. So when I say this takes place in something resembling the Blame universe, this is a giant concrete megastructure. What is its purpose? Who knows? Why was it built? When was it built? Who knows? We are also not human. We are a nymph, an artificial being. We were actually effectively born from a race here. Like, nymphs are a race. We weren't like, oh, we were made by people. Like, no, they were actually a naturally evolved mechanical race that existed here long before humans poked their heads in. When humans poked their heads in, the nymphs saw humans and went, these guys are pretty cool. We want to be like them. And we ended up changing ourselves to look and act more human. Where the humans are now, nobody knows. Also, this lady's over here. Yodo, the investigator. Do you remember Yodo? Yodo is the one. Yodo is the Mist. She's the assassin who at this point has killed 2 other nymphs. And we've actually met someone else, whose name escapes me. Vorg. Vorg, the fallen soldier, who was the one who trained Yodo. Vorg was kind of waiting for Yodo to come kill her, effectively. But we have kind of inspired Vorg to put an end to Yodo instead. That's Vorg, she's... She is, of course, looking for her because she wants to kill her.
ます。その、私、行かなきゃ。
So if you have not helped Vorg, you left her where she started, sitting there kind of waiting to die, and you tell Yodo where Vorg is, you can go over there and find that Yodo has killed Vorg. And then to tie up loose ends, she will actually attack you later on in the bridge. Which I believe is the only way to get Yodo's frame, is to kill Yodo yourself. However, we have fixed up Vorg and inspired Vorg to get out there and cause problems. So even though we've told Yodo about Vorg, Vorg is ready for her. Yeah, what's she T-posing? Those are not her arms. You can kind of see her arms in a little... They're off to the side, more of an A pose. That's just a big ol' frame on her back.
もう行くので、もう行くので。
Oh no, maybe it's not Yodo's frame. Maybe it's Vorg's frame is the only one. Because I think Yodo's frame is... If you choose Sniper at the beginning of the game, I think Yodo's frame is the one that you get. I recognize those parts. Anyway, onwards we go. And this is actual greenery. We've not seen anything like this. This is some, like, genuine guerrilla warfare here now. Like, we can't even see where the enemies are. Can't hit that one. No, I'm nicking them. I think I'm just too far away. Whoa! I didn't like the sound of that. You know, I think that's a tank over there. Aha, you can't hit me. And I can't hit you. Oh, never mind, I can. I think it's a weapon I already have. Hard to see through all these trees. See, and that is a funny thing, because we have been seeing mechanical plants up until now. So that again makes us wonder why there are real plants here. I almost wonder... if, because humans did exist here a while ago, and the nymphs actually changed themselves to be more like humans. Humans have since left, of course. But I wonder then if perhaps when humans came, they also brought real plant life when they came, and the artificial life that was here, maybe smaller form artificial life, changed itself to be similar to living plants. Just the same way that we changed ourselves to be more human. Tank. That's not shooting back. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, so I'm not sure. I think a couple different dudes can come out here. I'm not sure if I'm out of range or if he's just dumb. I will take either. This is an expensive weapon to fire, though. Oh, now he's shooting at me. I mean, I didn't say he was shooting at me well. Nothing? Oh. Alright, so there's also this. And that is a shortcut back to tree. So I'm going to try to explore the area down below on my current ammo. Ooh, watery. Ooh, he's putting something on me. Corrosion? Bombs dropping from the ceiling. Keep an eye open. Man, I am splashing water everywhere. Ooh! So I think this is a relatively short area. Okay, good show, good show. Bionic parts. Graphite bud. Trying to figure out what the prize is for coming down here. Think I just standing down there looking at the wall. I think the prize for coming down here was just the graphite bud. And maybe some bionic parts. I'm pretty sure that was it. Would have been nice to get like a weapon or something at least. Okay, no more traps. We good. Of stagnant water. Yeah, good thing we're not. Good thing we're not people that need to breathe. You know what? I've still got ammo left. Go in there. I'm gonna check out this side path. I'm pretty sure over there is where we came in. Like, we entered coming up that ramp. And this is the bridge. So the little glowy orbs are money, effectively. That big glowy orb that was just over here was ammo. Very rare drop, not something you can expect. It's just a nice little every now and then. You got a little bit of ammo back, I guess. There is very likely going to be a battle on this very big bridge. Hey, you. Jerk. Can't aim for crap. Okay, now I can. Woo! Why'd he turn around? So every weapon that you see an enemy fire is a weapon that we can get. Which I think is neat. Like, you saw that big slow missile come out? We can get that weapon. In fact, I think we already have it. It's not terribly useful because it is so slow, but if you want a tank buster, maybe not a bad choice. Yep, that sure is a down. Yeah, enemies have infinite ammo as well. Like, they do need to reload, but because ammo for you is a matter of longevity, whereas regular enemy fights are over pretty instantaneously. So if they don't... why would you even bother programming that in? That if you just hang out with them for like 10 years, they eventually run out of ammo. I mean, I guess you could. That'd be silly, but I guess you could. Not really anything over here. I think we'll be back here later, if I'm thinking of the right location. Okay, I think we're ready to move on to the next area, so let's hit up that tree and get some ammo back. Which means enemies respawn, which means you respawn. My weapon is more accurate than his, so as long as I keep my distance, yeah, we're fine. Oh, that is a very unpleasant weapon you have, sir. Yup. That's like minigun levels. I couldn't remember why I don't normally fight him. Hop, 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 hop. I don't like it here. That's another tank with a minigun. Hey, can I get you to come down this way? We're like run out of ammo. Yeah. So I'm not exactly the kind of person who knows things about guns. I'm not a gun person. So for the longest time, I didn't really even know what a minigun was. And I eventually learned what a minigun was, and then it felt a little bit silly that it was called a minigun, when it's a very large gun. And as it turns out, the reason it's called a minigun when it is so big is because it's actually designed as, like, mounted artillery. Like the kind of gun that goes on the top of a friggin' boat. Like, it is mounted. A tank gun. The reason it's called a minigun is because they took these giant mounted weapons and made them for personnel use. They made it smaller so, like, a person could use it. A person still can't really carry them. You still have to, like, set them down somewhere, but it's just like a guy with it now. And that's why it's called a minigun, because it is actually a smaller version of, like, you know, an artillery cannon. Why can I not hit you? Oh, he's got his big shield. That's why I can't hit him. So if I wait for him to turn around, I can hit him again. Okay, there's somebody that way. We're gonna go this way first. Ha 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 ha! Can't see nothing. Okay. Okay, so I'm hurt a little. So I can kind of lock onto a guy over here, but I think... Yeah, he's like through this crack. I can't like really hit him. Should probably heal. I don't like using items, but you're right, I should. It's always like, but if I make it to the next checkpoint, then I can heal at the tree. I just have to not get hit, and then I won't use up an item. Oh, that's a big cannon. It's a big missile. Okay, this is the one that you do extra damage if you hit him in the back. Get them back when you rest at a tree. Wait, do you? I thought you actually had to pick them up and buy them like a consumable. Like, I can only carry 5 around with me at a time, but I think I have, like, 25 or whatever, and I can only refill from those 25 if I go to a tree. I mean, I can buy more. Yeah, I could only tell what we were hitting by the attacks it was using. So I knew it was one of those tanks that, like, shoots out the grenades and the... Shoots out the grenades and the big missile and stuff. As opposed to the Gatling gun one. That is, I think, only vulnerable from the front. I think this is the one that I can only hurt from the gun side. Yeah, because I can't hurt him unless he turns around. No, turn around. I want to shoot you. Like, he has that big shield. I can't hurt him through that. Technically, my sniper rifle can. Please don't aim that. Haha, you shot the ground. Like, he has this big cannon, but if he turns that towards me, like, I can hurt him. He keeps his back towards me oftentimes because I can't hurt him through this shield. And I think this backside is the side that shoots out grenades or something. I don't know exactly. You. Uh-huh. So which kind are you? He shot a bullet at me. He's the one with the Gatling gun. Or the minigun. That means I can hit him from the front, though. But it also means if I stand in the range of that, I just die. I didn't really need to reload there, but whatever. They're starting to hurt a lot. This is the guy we could see through the wall. Okay, I think we've made it back to the main room. And this is where the spiders are. I forget what the spiders do, but they're, Ha 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 ha. Okay, they're not the worst. They're, like, kind of tanks. That attack does put a status effect on me. I'm not positive what that status effect is. Cooling, maybe? Ooh, grenade man. Okay, I can't hit him from the front. I can hit him with my sniper rifle because it has piercing. Willing to bet that missile just kind of kills me. Wait, can I sneak a bullet in? I can sneak a bullet in! Get it, sneak it in under his shield. Does weather exist? I'm willing to bet the weather consists of fog and acid rain. Of which we are mostly immune. Yeah, those guys are like mini tanks. They got a lot of health. It's a weapon I already have. So we have a side path over here. Another spider down there. That spider is near our exit door. Like, that's our forward path. So, I'm not going to tussle with him until I'm ready to actually go forward. Okay, that's our tank guy again. You know, it really looks like his shield side should have a weapon. But if he does, he never uses it. Shotgun guys are fun because it's easier to to get a pattern down to dodge their shots. We are running very low on ammo, but we have very little left to explore. Oh, that is unpleasant. Hey, get back here! No, I'll wait. Oh, wait, what? This was the forward path? That's right, this was the forward path, wasn't it? Well, whatever. So we have a side path to go on still, past that guy. And then we need to see what's over here. I was expecting there to be a guy back here, not under the stairs. the hells. Alright. We are out of ammo, but we have explored pretty much everything except that one side path. I think it may actually be easier to go forward than backwards to the tree. Seeing the wind blowing by here is neat. So over this way... That's the boss down there. The upcoming boss is not one I remember having a large amount of trouble with. Secret door, secret door. The Creo. So if we passed the boss, then where is this path taking us? And the answer is back to the Great Forest. Like, when we came to the Great Forest in the first place, we saw this door over here on the left. And no matter what we did or where we went, it never opened. Because it takes all the way until now to get to the other side of that door. And now it's actually easier to get to the boss from the Great Forest. And I think what's neat is when you're outside, you actually see all the ruined buildings and everything that you see in the Great Forest. Like, that is definitely the Great Forest over there. Alright, so we still have one side path to go to back here, so we can take care of that. There's two guys in this room. Jeez. Jeez! Maybe it's not better to go this way. Later, nerds! Okay, we good? Ah! Ah! I think that's the spider. Of course I'm reloading right now. I can see through the bushes if I'm not up here. Bleeding! Ugh. It's not a status effect I've seen before. Oh, bleeding is bleeding my ammo! That's rough. Okay, on the upside, this is just kind of a quick, short side path, so ammo shouldn't be a big issue. Four, five, six. Four, five, six. Not six? Crap. Who did I lock onto? Oh, there's somebody down there. No, my ammo, I wanted that. So status effects work like they do in Dark Souls, where I kind of have to get hit by one enough to actually trigger the status effect on me. So even though I got hit by their attack, I do not have the status effect on me, but it did build up the bar. And if I got hit too many times, I would have been bled. So where is this going? I forget what's up here. Maybe this is where we fight the nymph. Yeah, this is where we fight the nymph. Scutum. Okay, so let's remember this place. This is where we're gonna fight. Yeah, like that's the Great Forest you can see over there. I wonder what that is down there. Can I go down there? Probably not. Probably wouldn't be a good idea if I could. No, that's the roof of, one of the side paths. Neat! Yeah, because we took the elevator up here. That said, there is still probably a kill plane. Are we above ground or below ground? Yes. Okay, so this could be a little unpleasant, but I'm just gonna... Like, you can theoretically see sky. But is that even sky? And where is ground level? I think technically we're supposed to be in like a giant crater or something. Like this megastructure exists in a crater. But even then, like, how big is this crater? Okay, we're about to fight a boss, so remember, always have no money. And a giant nymph hive that just happens to be crater-shaped. Both are true.
らっしゃい。見るだけならタダにしてやる。
Alright, oh, I'm gonna have to look up again where you get things. Okay, so what do you sell? The Fadvolk 1. Okay, we can get that one for free. Gans. You can only get that one from her, so we'll buy that one.
貴様にお似合いだ。
Can't afford any more of her weapons, but the only one left is the Fadvolk, which we can get for free. So, frame parts, then. Bravadmund. Okay, the Bravadmund you can only get from her. So, might as well.
なかなかの目の付け
And now I have no money.
用は終わりか。間。
I like her. I like that she's, like, set up shop here. But she's still, like, a little playful about it. Like, she's kind of embracing that, like, yeah, I'm just gonna run a shop now. Like, you finished shopping, and she went like, thank you kindly. Like, she's not hating it, she's just like, nah, this is cool, I'm here now. Okay, I got 180k left. Is there anything...
集めてきましたよ。ゆっくり見ていってください。
Is there anything? Any plans for after this is done? I've got a couple plans. Nothing in stone, though. I can get more luminous ore. Otherwise, I'm like maxed out on most of my items. So let's see if 180 is enough to buy anything from you. Actually, let's see if anything needs upgraded.
我が刃は何を望むの？我が刃のために。
Okay, so equipped is level 4, 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 equipped is 4. Ooh, secondary could be upgraded. And then my rear is also 4. Might as well upgrade you.
我が刃にふさわしき島よ
And where is... Do I even have it? Oh, okay, is it a beam gun? I think it's a beam gun. I don't have it. Where do you get that? Ah, you get it in the area that I didn't go to. Oh well.
我が刃の赴くままに
Oh, you know, while I'm thinking about it, where's that katana? I think it was this one, the monk. It was the one that it was the one that these two made for us. I think it was the monk. Yeah, it's the monk. I'll go ahead and upgrade the monk too.
我が刃にふさわしき島よ我が刃にふさわしき島よ我が刃にふさわしきし
This'll be important for later. And then headset module. I think it's this one. Oh, does melee proficiency not go up? So the reason I'm looking at this one is because it has the highest melee proficiency of all hats. Well, helmets. Some others get up there, like this one's 340.
我が刃にふさわしき島よ我が刃にふさわしき島よ
So upgrading this one isn't actually, like, important, but I'll upgrade it anyway. Since we mostly just want the melee proficiency.
我が刃の赴くままにご武運を
Okay, we're down to 100k. Do I even use melee? I will. I have plans. Again, it'll be important for later. For now, let's go fight a boss. Why did I shoot at him? Just don't fight him. Alright, so I don't remember having trouble with this boss, but that may have been a fluke. So we will see how this fight goes a second time around. Not doing any special build, I'm probably just going to be using the Gladius for most of the fight. That's right, it's 3 of them! Let me out of here. Leave me alone! So I think the one that I was fighting is the one that's hardest to kill. So if you get into a one-on-one fight with that one, just leave. Getting some mirror vibes from this. These friggin' homing missiles, cut that out! Friggin' missiles! Cut that out! These are bits, not missiles. They're not my bits! Yeah, tank goes down easily enough. It's the main one, the one with the pink armor. Okay, did some good damage. Wait, I saw you over there. No, that's the armored. That's the armored one. I saw you. I saw you. Oh crap, that's just the armored one again. No, no, I saw you over here. Ah, jeez, it's hiding by the other one. That's fine, I don't necessarily want to fight. No, 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 you get back here. This one is a real lightweight frame, but it's very fast. So if you can keep at it, this one dies real easy. But it's also real easy to lose it. Where even is the tank? Nope. Saw you go in here. And she's got friggin'... She's got, like, optical camouflage, too. Yeah, you're not losing me this time. You know, unless you do. Yeah! Okay, one down. Now, where's the tank? Not you. Man, how is it that I don't see any of them? Like, either. I mean, I know I ran from the one, but... Where the heck is the tank? That's the beefy one. That's not the one I'm looking for. Look, what if I just pick a fight with the beefy one? Maybe the tank will show up eventually. I wonder if it'd be more efficient to use my sniper rifle. Yeah, it may be, actually. Because for one, it ignores shield. And it has good piercing. So even if I'm not ignoring shield, it'll do good damage anyway. It is, unfortunately, very ammo. You know, what if I just do this? It's doing no damage. I am running low on ammo, but that's not too big a deal. I have items for that. out of ammo. Oh, there you are! Do you get stuck? Can I, like, nudge you out? This feels unfair. Yeah, she's moving again. One more. Yeah! No wonder I couldn't find the tank. The tank wasn't even looking for me. Nope. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, can you guys, like, leave me alone? What do I have to do to get you to leave me alone? I don't know what that the tank one is equipped with that shoots those little things out. It seems like they orbit me and shoot at me. Like, they are little bits, but, like, anti-bits. Like, what weapon even is that? Maybe it's a utility. Yeah, they're not that good when you use them. Honestly, they're not that good when she uses them. It does, like, no real damage to me. I have almost full health after that. I would argue that we do, in fact, still have full health after that. They never got through my shield. I think that was a super cool fight, though. Like, you think 3 nymphs? That's gonna be a nightmare. But you immediately retreat into that hot mess of boxes that they set out. And you can kind of... I think the idea is that, like, they can kind of duck and weave and catch you off guard, but honestly, it works out exactly the opposite. Where I can kind of duck and weave through there and only fight one at a time. And then I just book when a second one shows up. Okay, I have a ton of money.
いらっしゃい。見るだけならタダにしてやる。
Okay, so the only weapon is that one, which we can get that one for free. Otherwise, it is a lot of body pieces. And I think I just need to buy all of them. Like, I don't think any of these body pieces comes from anyone but her.
なかなかの目の付けどころだ。なかなかの目の付けどころだ。なかなかの目の付けどころだ。なかなかの目の付けどころだ。なかなかの目の付けどころだ。
And now we once again have no money.
用は終わりか。前田。
Yeah, like I do think the fight was really neat. Maybe that fight is just built for how I fight as well. Because I'm constantly looking for cover, to break cover, to hide, to pick a guy off. Like, that's how I play. I feel like if you're expecting to be able to just get in there and mix it up, they could overwhelm you. I feel like fighting all three of them at once could be very dangerous. But when you're only fighting one of them at a time, which is the whole thing that I'm trying to do, they can't really even do enough damage to get through my shield. Like, I feel like they're doing a third of the damage that would be threatening. Like, they're intended to be fought together. But I pick them off. Okay, so next up we have to go fight the nymph. It's funny that boss fights against other nymphs are usually some of the hardest fights. But, like, that one I think was one of my favorite fights. Oh, they fought 3v1 because I'm the boss. Yeah, high-speed sniper had no health. Had a shotgun, though. Like, kind of the intention with her is that she could get in and get some good shots off. Probably, and then, like, go invisible and get out. She's probably intended to pick you off and hit you while you're preoccupied with somebody else. And that's very difficult for them to do against me because I'm constantly moving. And I don't want to be anywhere that someone can hit me. The tank one was a bit sturdier and did have a lot of heavy weaponry as well. Which, again, would be very good if they could get close enough to hit me with them. But honestly, that kind of equipment terrifies me. Hey. You stopped shooting, that means you were done shooting. You're not allowed to keep shooting. Ha 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 ha. Look, man, I'm about to go fight a nymph. Can you guys, like, back off for a second? Holy heck, I am not fighting a nymph now. Thanks, buddy. Just put one of those tanks in the arena with him. Kill my sorry butt. How go the game development? I got suspended on Twitch. It was a 24-hour suspension, so like, who really even cares? That's how my game development is going. Crap! Well, heck. Okay, can you come back? I hecked up. Did they ever tell you why you got suspended? Because Clicker Mom isn't allowed to have boobs. It's just another reason that I'm just kind of done with Twitch. Like, no, they don't follow their own rules. Different people follow different rules, even on their moderation team. If you make them money, they don't care about the rules. Crap. Well, I think I made it. Like, it's because when I was doing the line work on Clicker Mom, you can see, like, the nude base. Which doesn't show anything, I just need to know where the body is. But, like, nope. Nope, can't have that. Please lock onto this person and friggin' nuke them from heaven. No, they saw me. Oh, jeez. Okay, they don't have a lot of health. Crap, I overheated. Where are they? Good job, me. Perfect. I don't think this will. Yeah, it'll hit him! That was some good damage. I will never be able to do that again. Yes, please stand there. Crap. They all missed. because she was moving. Oh, that is a heck of a flamethrower you got. Heck yeah, got her. Yeah, I need... If I'm gonna use those things, I need an enemy that's mostly stationary. And nymphs are some of the fastest opponents. So usually I can only hit them with those missiles if I catch them, like, before they aggro. First or second Zone of the Enders. You know, I actually appreciate that Zone of the Enders 1 was trying to do something real interesting. But I appreciate even more that Zone of the Enders 2 looked at what did and didn't work and just made a game that was heckin' fun. And like, oh no, it's not doing anything quite as interesting. Yeah, but I'm having a great time. Hey, you! I've got some stuff.
人形他に何かある？他に何かある？言って。
Oh, dude, Vic Viper, that was so good. The way it shouted out the different beam types when it used them, oh my goodness. He's flying around, he had options. Okay, I can buy something else from you. Okay, so now we have no money, and we've done everything except go to the waterworks, which is the final zone we haven't done. Once we finish waterworks, we can effectively go fight the final boss. So at this point, though, we do want to go for completion. So let's see what we're missing and what we still need to get. So, we have junk frame, yes. We have tropion frame, yes. We do not have that frame. Oh, we can get this one though. We need to go back to the bridge. Ignore me! Actually, I think I went too far. I think I need to be in here. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. No, 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 not where I want to hide, not where I want to hide. Where the heck's the door? There it is. So remember Vorg and our assassin Vorg won. Because we actually got her to gear up and get ready for this and embrace the battle. So we get her unique weapon for this. Hey Vorg, you want to come back to the Decayed Brood Chamber and just kind of hang out? If anybody caught what that weapon was, I did not. I was not paying attention. Excuse me. And then when we reload the area, and go back again, we see that she has been properly buried with her weapon here, and we get Vorg's frame. Which means after this was all said and done, Vorg discarded her frame here before leaving. Like, she's putting it to rest. And that is the end of Vorg's storyline. Okay, that was the drag. That's what we got for her. Or from her. We don't have this one. Where do we get this one? I think this one, we don't have it, and I'm pretty sure it's a bad end frame. I'll talk more about it next time, though. Takama, we have. Kashima, we have. Do not have this one. I never crapped that. So in the depths, if you return to the boss arena after beating the boss, you can get the SSX, which may be the frame that the boss used. Let's see here. Next one. We do not have this one. Okay, we cannot get this one, though. We cannot get this one because we chose to save Vorg. Or we chose to let Vorg deal with Yodo. Okay, we have the Vazgik. We have the Bostum. We have the Epona. The Avdra. Walv. Vargmund. Kalrog. We do not have the Hamsmund. Because we have to buy it from Gillivel. We don't have that one. Water treatment level, so we can't get that one yet. Bravadmund. We buy that from Gillivel. Fosbia we have. Valdol we have. Next one is sold by Gillivel. Voctal we have. Varshes we have. We do not have that one. It is sold by Gillivel. MMC we have. CMC we have. Goggle we have. Kermitsu we have. Shamal form. Devakt. Falurican. We do not have this one. Water treatment level, so we can't get that one yet. Takemi Kazuchi. And we don't have... No, we do have the Shario. Yeah, so that one I checked we had. Are there any frames where you get all the pieces individually? No, it looks like all the frames you get all the pieces together. No, never mind. There's one that you don't. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to get that one. We should have the Rifles. Headset. Yes. The other one that we want to check is the Varshes. Because you actually get all of these pieces individually. So we had the Varshes here, I think. Yes. We have the Varshes headset. Am I blind, or do I not have the Varshes headset? Oh, no, I do. There it is. Hanger! Varshes hanger! Yes. Thruster. Varshes thruster. Yes. Varshes utility. Yes. Okay, so we're good there. Shamal form is another one where we get all the pieces individually. So we have the mobility, I'm pretty sure. Shamal form. Do we have the Shamal form? Yes. Shamal form hanger? Yes. Shamal form thruster. Shamal form utility. And that should be it for frames. So the only frame pieces we're missing are either ones that we get in the water treatment level, which we're not going to be doing, the ones we get from plot that we cannot get given our plot choices, and stuff we still have to buy from Gillivel. So let's take a look at weapons. Gladius, we have. Sar, we have. Bolg, we have. GTFR, we have. Drongo, we have. Arrowhead, we have. Pashik, we have. Gonzagons, we have. Clest. Defams. Vad. BTLAR. Creo. Rapier. Francisca, Ravs, Bardish, Wagana. We do not have this one. That's sold by Yo-Yo. What? We don't have that one either. Which we can't get this run because plot reasons. And we do have the SLS. The Vamdgans 4, sold by Yo-Yo. Neither do I.
ヨヨは信じるだけです。穴の底でヨヨを助けてくれた人。さあ、今日は何をしますか？焼き殻あさりのギリーペルさん。ゴミあさりのヨヨ負けません。え、なんでここにいるのか？戦士様が呼んだんじゃないんですか？
I like how that means Gillivel just showed up. Probably followed us back here like, yeah, this place is cool. I'm gonna camp here. I think this talk means that she is going to sell more stuff. Sell new stuff. Theoretically. Yep, there's the Vamdgans 4. Yeah, we've got a couple new weapons from her now. Okay, so we need money.
次のご用は何でしょう。気をつけて行ってきてください。
Okay, so that's it for shotguns. We just need money. All Pike, Ravarl, BSAD. We don't have this one. We cannot get that one. That involves endings we do not have. Dolagons 3, Scootum, Yolgons, Warhammer, AAMG, LPR, Dazzle, Boulder. We don't have that one. That's another one sold by Yo-Yo. Scimitar, Trio, Clue, Sala, Alka. This one is water treatment levels. Both of these are water treatment levels. Yeah, both of those are water treatment levels. Discharge machine gun. Bulgor, Restal, Hall. We don't have that one. Water treatment levels. Sertrit, S-Stock. Water treatment levels for the next one. Halberd, Shagaf, Bulls, Rimmed. Compress guns with the Jefty, the Javelin. We don't have that one. Okay, we need more pearls for that one. Salala. Apple. Sold by Yo-Yo. Pavis. D-Cells. Fopple. Resils. Who names these? Polk. Don't have that one. Water treatment levels. Alita. Morningstar. Bulb guns. Down to the handguns. CCA. Karis. Toravi. Box. Hells. Alphas. Stilett. Kolap. Waltus. Shagaf. Belmong. Ryok. Dark. Kunata. Kanzashi. God. Kulim. Kanahiga. Don't have that one. I have that one. Okay, so I gotta go back and get that one. Mitsuha, Vorden, Sabi. Okay, we are missing the Mitsuha? No. We have the Kanahiga. We have the Mitsu. Okay, we're missing the LBH-091. It's in the accumulation zone. In a container behind the elevator that leads to the boss. Kate Seth. Kushi. The pronunciation is so weird. Like, isn't it pronounced like Kushi or something? Like... In a container behind the elevator that leads to the boss. I swear I checked down here. Maybe it's down here? And this is just the boss room. Where the heck is it? Ah, it's in the container. LBH. See, it says in a container behind the elevator. I assume by that they meant like the chests you could open, not in literal shipping container. Okay, so that's it for primary arms. The only ones left are either alternate plots that we can't get this playthrough, stuff we have to buy, water treatment levels, and the pearls. So, rear arms, then. This should be the last thing we need to check is rear arms. Unless I'm also inclined to go after, like, the appearance ones, but I don't know. Okay, what do we got? Gungnir. MSC. Graham. Gossam. MVG. Trident. Cetus. Halver. Sankbloom. Volk 2. Gast. Fadvolk. Folg. Graf. Dainsleif. Obzart. PHB. Lindgolem, Shills, Fempt, Ramdvolk, Vondak, Gandvolk, Bakrar, SSBC, Selpak, Gar, Lapels. That's all of them. There's also appearance data that I can go get. Otherwise, what we need now is money and pearls. So I think we've collected all the pearls that are out and about, other than maybe the ones in the water treatment levels. We've bought all of them that we can from Yo-Yo. Well, let's check the couple stores. She's just adorable. Okay, yeah, she's out of pearls. I don't think you do, but do you sell... Nope. There is also the store in... I think it's in the vault. Okay, you did sell pearls, you are sold out. I no longer need to buy anything from you. So we need to go back to the depths. Turn in any pearls we have. This poor tree. Denial bush. The tragedy tree.
うしたの？てらっしゃい。元気で来て。
Okay, that's all we had. See if we get any more rewards. So even if you buy them from everybody and collect all of them that are free, there are not enough pearls in the game to get all of the rewards. Just hanging around anywhere.
どうしたの？そこにいたの？ずっと守ってくれていたのね。夢を見ていたわ。悪い夢よ。粛清の審判にこうして私たちが屈低をしいしたてまつり、種子を与え、新たな女王が生まれることなく、永遠なるアーブドはおぞましい異形に飲まれ、なんて恐ろしい夢でよかった。
Ooh, graphite husk.
眠いわ。とても眠い。また悪い夢を見ませんように。どうしたの？生命の実をお願いね。
Okay, so graphite husk was the last one we got. It should tell us how far along we are. What was that tree's name, Shara? Okay, so that was the graphite husk that we got, which means there are minimum or maximum five more that we need. Okay, some interesting lore here. Let's see. So when Shara says that she killed a queen, or at least assisted with it, I think they're talking about Nema. Which, like, you know what? Sure, I can understand that. I can see why she did that. So I remember somewhere someone mentioned that there was potentially something for like more stuff that she gave you. Or not gave you, but like more things that she said if you gave her more pearls. And I'm just trying to find if that was mentioned anywhere that I can find. A lot of people talking about lore, which is cool. I can't find it. I'm not going to waste a bunch of time on it. Okay, so we need more pearls. We need maximum 5 more pearls. So to get more pearls, we're going to the Ark. And then I'm remembering how to get where I need to go. It is not this one. It's not that way. Was it the mushroom ring? I feel like it had to have been. Yeah, this is where it was. Alright, so you want to know who drops pearls? Them. Alright, so this is how we're doing this. Taking all my points back. And we are maxing out melee proficiency and disassembly tech. Melee proficiency is how much damage you do with a melee attack. Actually, I don't think it's how much damage you do. It is attack modifier. I think it's like how fast you charge or how fast you attack or something. Disassembly tech is effectively drop rate. You max disassembly tech in order to get more drops. Easy. Anything that I have left, I'm just going to put in reload tech. I don't think it really matters, but whatever. Do I have this loadout saved? Okay, let's save this loadout so we don't have to worry about it. So for the most part, it doesn't really matter what we have equipped, but we do need to have this equipped. And the monk. I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. It shouldn't really matter, but... And that should be about all we need. Nothing else affects melee damage. Let's put you on. Now, all of the weapons that everything that I have is upgraded to rank 4. They go up to rank 5. I have never had a need to go all the way to rank 5. But I'm going to upgrade this weapon to rank 5. Alright, and now we go back. And this is how you farm pearls. So this weapon, if you just click it, but you can also charge it, or maybe you can't. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I could have sworn you could charge it. Well, whatever. If you can't charge it, then all the better. Makes my job easier. So the nice thing is that these guys don't move. I mean, if you tick them off, they will fight back. And that's how you farm for pearls. All melee with a rank 5 monk. Unfortunately, the drop rate is pretty low. So even at rank 4, you will not one-shot them. At rank 4, at a rank 4 weapon, you will two-shot them. Sometimes 3. I can also fight these guys, but they're kind of more of a pain in the butt. Since I can one-shot him, though, it's not too big a deal. What fighting them legitimately is like. Ooh. Aw, Platium Husk. Fighting them legitimately, I do not fight the shield ones legitimately. I just don't fight them. The ranged one, like this one, I'll fight that one legit. They have a huge amount of defense, and a really big shield, and a weapon that will just hurt. The gun one, though, isn't so bad. You try to stay behind them, dodging the weapon isn't the worst. But like the sword and shield one, I just don't fight them. Do that to respawn them, and we go do it again. Yeah, poor guy's nothing. If I didn't do this, they'd kick the crap out of me. Also, I think the back attack is required, too. I think doing damage from the front won't do enough damage to one-shot them. Which means this is really only feasible to do in this room. Which, I mean, if it's gonna be feasible anywhere, this is a good place for it. Yeah, kind of surprised they don't all wake up. On one hand, a little, but on the other hand, you've fought a bunch of these just to get to this point. This is more, I feel, like a show of power. Like, this room is a spectacle. It's not really intended to be dangerous. Man, not a single drop out of that room. Later, SGX. We're not getting, like, any money, either. I don't think these guys drop money. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you can skip a lot of them that you run into up until now. Which I did. I don't think I have ever legitimately killed one of these ones with a shield. Like, in a fair fight. I don't think I've ever actually done it. Yeah, these are effectively the endgame enemies. You had to fight a handful of them just to get here, and they're a nightmare to deal with. You guys gonna drop anything? I know the drop rate is low, but like, holy heck. Like, these ones with the shields, the first thing they do is shoot out a barrage of missiles that's, like, friggin' impossible to dodge. You just go look for cover. But they have such a huge shield. Like, energy shield, health shield thing. That you have to be doing, like, constant damage to them, or they just regen. But, like, if you're doing constant damage to them, they're hurting ya. That's why, like, the only one that I can legitimately fight is the ranged one. Because I can actually deal with its attacks. Two games abbreviated SOTN. The only one I know of is Symphony of the Night. What's the heck is the other one? And how dare they? Spirit of the North. How dare they? Oh, that one dropped something. Graphite husk. Dang it! I mean, these are also good drops because they're upgrade materials. But I kind of just want a pearl. Like, those are high-end upgrade materials. So that's good stuff. Kinda just want a pearl, though. It would also be nice if they dropped money. Because we need to buy a lot of things. Don't think anything over here dropped anything. That one's dropped ammo like twice. And I don't care about ammo. I'm using a weapon that doesn't consume ammo. When I did this on my first playthrough, they actually dropped pretty regularly. So maybe they're getting their revenge on me now. Are there more agile frames for that? Probably. Oh boy, ammo. Oh boy, ammo. Ooh. Purification crystal. Dang it! Purification crystal again. Yeah, maybe next time I go back, I'll put on some, like, wheel legs or something. Graphite husk again. Don't see any orange glows. Alright, where's our wheeled ones? Versatile. Beast ones. Wheels. So starting here, we have wheels. Max ground speed, 4762. 4802. Are those the only two wheel frames that I have? I know there's one more. It must be either water... It must be water treatment levels. Pearl! We got a pearl! Okay, let's finish killing all of them, then we'll go turn it in. Reminder, though, we may need more than one pearl. In fact, I can almost guarantee we will. Roller skating samurai. Okay, don't see any orange glows. Actually, if I'm thrusting, then I maybe want to put on a better thruster, too. So what is this? Calrog? Calrog thruster. And just for funsies, Calrod hanger. Is there a Calrog utility? If there is, what is it? There is cooling membrane generation. Whatever. Roller skate samurai. I have a pearl. I'm gonna go reload just to check. Yep, we're good. Gotta go get another pearl. That's true. She could absolutely just be producing a lot of mechanical wasps. Bees' nests. Don't see any orange. They're all dropping ammo, though. There's another wheel mount, or wheel mobility unit that I think looks really cool, but I don't think we get it until the water treatment. Oh, ammo drops from weak point kills? Okay, well, that makes sense, I guess. I assumed it wasn't tied to drop rate, because I saw one drop an item and ammo at the same time. So funny thing about these wheels, they are better at giving you a top speed, but you do have less control. Whoops. Don't see any orange. This is probably one of the worst things. This is really the only thing you kind of need to grind for in the game. And even then, if you want to collect everything, you have to play multiple playthroughs anyway. So what you can do is just not get this weapon your first playthrough. Did I actually? Yeah, I did, because they're literally standing here. And just not give Shara any pearls on your first playthrough. And then on your second playthrough, you'll have, like, 50 pearls or something. I think it's neat that they let you do this at all, though, instead of sending, like, nah, you just don't get the pearls for this. I suppose everything else, like, you can get everything else on your first playthrough. Nothing else is forced. Sometimes you have to make a choice, but you're never required to do more than one playthrough for a single item. So I guess it is a little... out of character. Pearl. Let's go see what we get. That's not it. I have a pearl. Oh, we may still need another pearl. Let's go refresh, just to check. Yeah, I think we do. Yep. One more pearl. I'm crossing my fingers that one more pearl is enough. Is Yggdrasil come up in the game even once? This game? No. This game doesn't really pull from mythology at all. It uses a lot of weird made-up words for gun names. Don't see any orange. Those fairy rings. I mean, yeah, Legend of Zelda has fairies too. Pretty sure the words are used in the most unmythological means feasible. Like, kind of the most common man's usage possible. Do not see any yellow. These groups are modeled after insect nests or hives with queen producing directly. You know, that's actually fair? Graphite husk. don't see any orange. I'm getting sleepy. Can we hurry this up? And the way everything just kind of shakes when I hit him. Yeah, I think it's really cool how you guys just kind of hover. Can I do that? That'd be cool. They don't fall over right away, so I almost every time I kill one of them, I go, oh no, is it just waking up and not actually dead? Doesn't a flight frame hover too? It does, not in the same way, though. I do get the pointy feet, though, out of the flight frame. And that's very important. Pearl! Yo, why more robots don't use the Jehudi ground skating is beyond me. Like, the Jehudi ground skating is like peak giant robot design. Or any robot design, honestly. Get to skating. Okay, don't see any yellow. I have a pearl for you.
ありがとう。きっと元気な。どうしたの？生命の身も。
I think I still need to give her another. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, one more. Let this one be the last one, please. There is a good chance that the next one is the last one. It's not 100%, but there is a good chance. Graphite husk. Does it hover and drag its feet, or does it ground skate? Little of both, I think. Like, it's certainly using its hovering to supplement it. But you can tell it is, like, moving its feet around with purpose. They're not just hanging there. Okay, don't see any yellow. Gorging into the ground more so. I suppose, yes. I think it's using its feet. It's putting its feet on the ground to relieve some weight. But it is still predominantly moving with its thrusters. It's not moving with its legs. It's just letting its weight rest on the ground. Like, not necessarily dragging its feet, but it's resting weight on the ground. And then it is moving its legs with purpose. Not like skating purpose, where you've got to, like, push off the ground and whatnot. But it is using them to, like, move and steer. Palladium husk. Yeah, there are no wheels on Jehudi. They are pointy feet. Graphite husk. No pearl. Yeah, I feel like Jehudi, as opposed to like roller skating, is probably closer to ice skating. Which I at least think makes it even cooler. Pearl! Okay, don't see any orange. Please be the last pearl. And this mobility module can't, like, steer for anything. I mean, it's made to go forward. It's not made to turn.
どうしたの？
Have a pearl.
ありがとう。元気な。どうしたの？生命の。
Do I need another one?
お願いね。どうしたの？生命の。
Oh my goodness, I need another one. This is worst case scenario.
お願いね。
I could have needed anywhere from 2 to 5. And we need a 5. I'm glad I opted to upgrade this sword to level 5. I don't think I did on my first playthrough, so I had to two-shot all of these. Which isn't, like, the worst. Purification crystal. But, like, for as long as we're going at this, I'm glad I just upgraded to 5. Graphite husk. Okay, we're gonna need money, too. And granted, we will gain an amount of money going through the next zone. It's not going to be enough money to buy everything, I think. Don't see any yellow. Palladium husk. Don't see any orange. I'd rather have a ZOE, LEV, or an Armored Core MT. I've never actually played Armored Core, so I have no idea what an MT is. I can make a wild guess. I would also lean towards knowing nothing about it. I feel like I would lean towards the MT though, because the LEV was like, it was almost intentionally horrible. Just so they could open it up to you piloting Jehudi. Guess it also depends on what my job would be. He's like, I don't know what the world rules would be like in Armored Core. I feel like piloting the LEV would be at least like, that's a chill job. Palladium husk. Oh, that is true. Weren't the LEVs the ones that were piloted on our side in the big war chapter? Oop, 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 oop. One more pearl, one more pearl. One more pearl, please. Big war chapter where I blew up most of my own guys with a giant laser. Yeah, that one. I think that's an experience we all have in that chapter. One more pearl, please. Just one. Just one is all I need. I will leave you be. Do you like seeing me come in here and kill all of these things? Because we can very easily stop that. One pearl, and I stop killing all of them. Repeatedly. Palladium husk. Ugh. Oh, I am getting sleepy. I'm going through the motions, but my brain kind of forgot what I was doing for a second. And it actually had to stop and, like, ask the conscious mind. Hey, could you, get me up to speed? I've kind of forgot where we were. Don't see any orange, which is a shame. Now, unfortunately, there's not a lot else that we can be doing right now. Unless I wanted to go into the next area. Which I was opting not to. We found every normal weapon. All the weapons, all the armor pieces, the suit pieces. So there's confront Joker and see what's going on with that. A few other little bits and bobs here and there. Almost wasn't centered. Pearl! Okay, don't see anything. Let's go, Pearl! Is this weapon going to be worth all of this? Absolutely not. If this isn't the last one we need, then she shouldn't have given us a graphite husk. How do I feel about the Ace Attorney-like visual novel games about a dragon detective, like a dragon detective, a friend from the shadows? I do not know of that series. I have not heard of it. I'm kind of iffy on the Ace Attorney series, though. Ooh, what is the matter? Like, I think the characters are good, I think the humor's good, the writing's good. That's it, we did it, that's the last one. Like, I think the characters and the plot are all great. The big problem that I have with the Ace Attorney series is the gameplay. And it's because there's so much, like... Yeah, you can try to, like, whittle down what the answer is, but I end up just guess and checking everything. The RAM. And if I'm just guessing checking everything, then I realize if that's all I'm doing, then I'll just get a guide. And then at that point, like, I'm not even playing the game, I'm just following the guide list down. Okay, we got everything we needed. That was that. We can turn off all of these. That good? That's probably good. Alright, back on our old set. We got... So we got the RAM. I forget if that was a primary or a rear weapon. I feel like it was a primary? Yeah, it was. It's a compress gun. Oh, which means it's an energy sniper. So it does more damage by a significant more portion. Lot more piercing. It's less... It's more cost efficient. It's slower. Like, really, the only reason I can't just equip it is because I'm over encumbered. See, the apple, though, does use special piercing ammunition, and it specifies that, which means that it will go through a shield, which is half the reason I have it equipped in the first place. The ram, on the other hand, it says details unknown. Uses 3 plasma accelerators to fire highly concentrated plasma. Commerce gun with long range, high firepower. The weapon was likely intended to be rapid fire. If these theories are correct, this weapon would surpass practically every plasma weapon. However, fusion cartridges or reactors capable of powering it do not currently exist, and the probability of it being used in practice is low. As such, it is no better than a mere prototype requiring an outside power source. You know, just the most powerful weapon known to man. We just can't give it enough energy. So I'm over encumbered. I mean, it's just a regular beam. I like that it's a little bit darker, even a little purple, though. Reloading's not bad. Good weapon, it's just the weight. I wonder if I could finagle that, though. So 7,000 range. 5,500 range. Oh, so this one has 8,450 range. That is more than I need. I wonder if range increases as I level it up. So larger target area. Larger area, better computing, lower melee proficiency. That's all fine. DP goes down, physical res goes up. Down, up, down, up. That's not so bad. It weighs more, though, so kind of like... Yeah, like, none of these that weigh better are really worth it. Alright, hanger modules. What do I get moving to this one? Because maybe it's just me, but this looks like it's almost all around better. I do lose some physical defense. I do lose some crit defense. Otherwise, it's just better. Lower rear arms boost, so like my rear weapons aren't going to do as much damage, but whatever. And then there's the Takama. Also this one. I don't know, that one's pretty bad. Move to the Salinus and now we're good. We can equip everything. Actually, I should take a good look at the equipment that I have now. Because we've picked up a lot of parts. Like, let's take a look at thrusters. So thrusters are going to affect, more than anything, max thrust speed, max air speed, max ground speed. Okay, so we lose some defense. Max airspeed, max thrust speed go down, but not notably. And like everything else goes up. That one's kind of iffy. That one looks pretty iffy. Can't I just find one that's just better? Yeah, what was that one that was like... Yeah, why is this one like really good? I mean, I lose a lot of defense. And then the only other one that I can really look at is the utility module. Was there not another one that had a shield overlay? Yeah, shield overlay. It weighs less. So I lose some defense, but I gain mobility. And it gives me just a little bit of leeway otherwise. I'm going to put this on just so I can look at the thrusters again. And maybe find a thruster that's not... See if there's a thruster that's better that doesn't over-encumber me. This one goes down in a lot of places, but really negligibly. Like, yeah, handling goes down, but it goes down by 4. Ground acceleration cap goes down by 4. Max airspeed goes down by a couple hundred. But, like, I'm not flying around in the air that often. Ground speed goes up. Max thrust speed goes down, but it goes down by, like, 40. Look at those lights, man. Stealthy. Yeah, dodge is still fine. Sure, why not? So, like, really the only thing left for us that we can do right now is just farm money to buy stuff. Like, we've collected everything we can collect otherwise. Everything that we don't have is either in the water treatment facility, purchasable, or locked behind plot that we don't have. That we can't get this playthrough. Ha ha ha, I swear I didn't touch the light. This is probably the best money that you could hope for. You know, just don't get exploded. Play more carefully than I am. Like, it's not necessarily fast money, but, like, everything just dies. You don't have to worry too much. Ha 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 ha. Believe it or not, I'm trying to leave. So I used this. Ooh, that's just a bullet cancel. I don't know if I like that utility unit. Like, it's not an ongoing shield, it's just a burst. There. Bullet cancel. Yeah, this is gonna take kinda forever. And honestly, if I'm farming money, I probably should have increased the drop rate thing more. Because I'm pretty sure you get more money for that. But this is kind of where we're gonna live. We don't need to buy everything, though. And we don't need to buy everything because we are going to be collecting money in the final zone, in the water treatment plant. Yeah, dang it. I'm getting tired of your crap. Keep coming. Ha ha ha. Right now I'm going into territory I don't want to be in. Heck's that about? Who is shooting? You're up there. You end up killing so much crap down here. I like just sort of figured out where I even am. Oh, come on! See, half the time, like, I don't even know who killed all of these guys. I don't think I've been over here yet. But maybe I have. I do kind of wish that smoke wouldn't linger for quite so long. I think I keep picking up ammo, so I keep getting the low ammo warning. Alright, half of this entire place, if not more, is now officially emptied off. There is nothing left alive. For very large portions. Except when they are. Didn't see you up there, buddy. I remember you, though, so I remember where I am, and I should probably think about getting out of here. We've got 600. Oh, oh crap. I was standing still. Why do I just suddenly tick you off? Always miss half of phase 2. Even when you think you've got everything, you didn't. Okay. I think it's about time we leave. We done good. I enjoy the chain reactions. You blow one up and it blows up its buddy who blows up its buddy. Dang it. Look, I'm still trying to figure out where I even am right now. Can you give me a minute? Oh, here I am. I did it. I figured it out. Hey, yo, I'm gonna buy some stuff and then probably end the stream.
セイ様、何でも言ってください。いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, don't need anything there. Primary arms, rear arms. We do sell the scraw. And 3 weapons here, which I think are all the only place that I can get them. So, let's see here. Yep, that's only yo-yo. Only yo-yo. Only yo-yo. And then there was new rear arm. The scraw. The scraw we can get in water treatment levels. So I'm just going to focus on these for now. Of which I can buy... I'm going to buy this one that's the most expensive. And I still have 280 left. Which is not enough to buy either of the remaining ones. But it may be enough to buy something from, Gili. They're all the same price, so it kind of doesn't matter. Wanna buy a tank?
よし、これだな。用は終わりか。前田。
That was her tank. And we are once again very broke. Oh, that's true. I can also sell bionic parts. Man, I've probably got so many of them.
いらっしゃい。よ
I don't think I've ever sold any.
し、買ってやろう。
Yep, sure haven't.
ま、こんなところだな。なんだ、いらんのか。ま、こんなところだな。なんだ、いらんのか。
Okay, I'm gonna leave it at that for now.
用は終わりか。いらっしゃい。
Or maybe I should go buy more from
もう
Yo-Yo.
いいのか。
I'll go buy more from Yo-Yo.
また来るがいい。
I mean, we have kind of a stupid amount of money right now, so I should be able to buy out Yo-Yo.
何でも言ってください。いらっしゃいませ。他に何かありますか。まだ使えるものばかりです。どうぞ。ありがとうございます。
Okay, that is it. So the only thing Yo-Yo's got left is one rear arm, which we can also get in the water treatment levels. No frame parts. Nothing in here we particularly need.
次のご用は何でしょう。また来てください。
And then the rest of our money goes to Geely. And I even have more bionic parts to sell off if I really wanted. But I probably don't need to. Because again, we are going to be making money. These are all 200. I think I can just buy all of them.
なかなかの目の付けどころだ。
No, almost.
よし、これだな。貴様にお似合いだ。
Alright, so she only has one thing left for sale, and it's 200k. Not even that bad. We could sell more bionic parts if we wanted more money to buy things.
もういいのか。前田。
And we do kind of need more money. Because we also have to finish buying out the parts down here. Of which there are at least a few. But again, we are also going to be making money as we go through the water treatment plant. So I don't think we need to farm money anymore. We go through water treatment plant. We farm we farm what money we need from there. We sell bionic parts. Like, if we need to. We have a couple more we can sell, which will be good money. I had a lot of the ones that I sold, but the ones that I sold were the cheaper ones. So I feel like we should be fine. Next week, we are going through the water treatment facility. We've collected every item we can collect otherwise. So once we're done with the water treatment facility, we should have not only money, but every item out in the field that we haven't yet collected. So that should fill out the inventory, and then with what money we make, we can buy out what remaining pieces we need. Sell bionic parts if we need to fill that up. And then we will have everything that we can get in one playthrough. Then I would like to show off all the various weapons and armors and everything, and then we can fight the boss and finish the game up. So that is the plan for next week. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.